Alrighty, so we are going to try to get some more work done on this guy. Oh, hi, Mr. Oats here. We're gonna do some more work on this guy. I think I want to start on the cat bird thing and move off from there. Um, yeah. Let's see. In the night, in the dreams, I'm in love with you. Looking for lunch. Man, it is way past lunchtime. All right, let me look up. I want to do like a barn owl kind of look to the little cat bird. I'm going to look up some pictures real quick. Beep, 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 beep. Give me a nice picture. There we go. Copy image. We're gonna go with. I'm gonna try to go with something that looks like this. Hey blades. We'll try to do something kind of Terra Rosa with some little specks and white. We'll try to figure that out. Um, so what I think I'm going to do, I've got some transparent earth orange. That's probably what I need. I'm going to get some warm white, I think. In my dreams, I'm in love with you. Leave me alone. I still need to change the verbiage on that. Asmodee, thank you for that. How are you? How's everybody doing? I ended up price. The headphones should be. I'll put them on the other side. Yeah. Blades, I meant to ask you too. I don't know if other people are having this issue, but every time I watch you, it says that you're streaming at 480p. I don't know if you realize you're doing that. Like, I don't know if that's what your system can handle. And that's what you're doing, or if that's what your system can handle, that's what your system can handle. But all right, so we're gonna kind of zoom. We're gonna work on the little cat bird here. So I think I'm gonna use my oil glaze medium here. So we're just gonna. Oh no. Okay. No, the resolution is just pretty low, so it's kind of hard to see what you're working on. So I would just ask him to check to see. Let's see, I'd say maybe a little bit more orange than that. We're gonna mix just a touch. Maybe just a little warmer. Yeah, let's do something like that. It's more what I'm looking at, I think. Maybe more clear. Because you're using C22, right? Logitech. Because you should be able to, like, as long as your laptop can handle it, you should be able to stream at like either 720 or 1080. Let's see. So the wings are black, white chest. All right. So 920. Okay, yeah. So you have the capabilities to stream at a higher resolution. Your computer itself may just not appreciate it. You just have to, like, when Painterly comes, ask him. I think. Yeah, I mean, you'll just have to run some tests. Like, I mean, I was streaming at, I think I was streaming at 1080p when I was using my laptop. I was definitely streaming at 720 at a minimum. Okay. Yeah, you'll have to play with the zoom and stuff, especially since that freaking camera loves to autofocus. Blades. It was Painterly. Rascal Sinsborg. How you doing? Painterly. When you go to check out Blades' setup, double check the resolution that you're streaming at, because when I watch, at least every time, it's at like 480p, and that seems like way too low. I don't know if that's something on my end, but she's the only one that I'm having that issue with. So I assume it's her setup. I can't define. Daddy's got know it all. I can't define. Okay, so Painkiller was saying the same thing. Yeah, I would just double check. It might be that there's just a setting on OBS or slobs, whichever ones is being used, might just not have it broadcasting at the right resolution. Daddy's got a new 45. Uh huh. Uh huh. Thank you, Anonymous. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, whoever, thank you for that sub. I think you're just trying to throw me off your scent. Um, for anyone who's curious, I finally figured out how to, right here, right up. Finally figured out how to get it to properly show the part I want. So we are 1/3 of the way to our $500 goal as part of the charity raffle. Walk upon the water. I can't help myself. There's some harmony. Yeah, that raffle lasts through the 31st of May. And if we hit the $500 goal, I will give away a painted model. Who's all okay? So Blades. Okay, now I can say Blade, stop it. Oh, we got a high train going. Nice. Well, T Cat got the sub. Anonymous gifted. Blades gifted. Apparently, hold my hand. Hold my hand. Where's the time? Oh, the bottoms of this is all goofy looking. Out and for you. I'll run with you. Well, thank you all for your generosity. It is very much appreciated. The next thing that we're planning on doing for the stream upgrade. What is the next thing we're planning on doing for the stream? Probably get a ring light to better balance out the light in my face. Um, I would search like for stream avatars, for stream, not stream avatars. Trying to think what the correct verbiage would be. Um, Stream emotes. Uh, do you want to taste it? All right, we'll cue that up. I don't recognize this song. I'm trying to desaturate things underneath here. Woo! Oh, okay, I didn't watch it. Yeah, I have not kept up with the superhero and other like the superhero stuff. I haven't really kept up with, which is kind of crazy for me to say out loud. Bates, stop. fine. Hot mess of Ralph. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you misspelled Rouses. I didn't know if maybe if they were just very large rodents in show. I wasn't super like I watched the DC movie that Peacemaker was in, and it was fine. It was okay. Nothing about it made me go, I want a spin-off series. Let's see. They have like that nice little circle around their faces. I mean, like I said, like it was fine. Like it was a movie. I didn't hate it, but at the end of the day, like, eh. But I guess that's probably my feeling about most superhero movies. I generally like them well enough. Most of them I kind of shrug at, as much as I would love to love them more. I need, yeah, I think I need a little bit of this. Just Google it. Just go to YouTube. Use the Googles. Never been. All right, I kind of want to do a little bit of speckling, which I need to use a smaller brush. It was Miami Connection. Trypolin. Yes, it's a B movie. Beep. Oh hi, the gunozole. I almost said Gonzola. Gondola. Hello. What brings you in? We're gonna be doing a little bit of speckling here. Yes, yes, we are using oil paint to paint our miniatures. Um, been doing that for about 3 years now, I think. We're just gonna put our little guy down here. I'm gonna do a little bit of try to make this look a little. I don't think you do. Use them for skin before? I mean, yeah, they're great for skin tones. Absolutely. Um, I have painted quite a lot of skin with oil paint. Generally, I've painted a whole bunch of King of Death stuff. And that's a lot of skin. Um, could show off some stuff here in a minute. I'm going to finish my train of thought here. But if you got questions about stuff, feel free to ask. I actually don't want this in my playlist. How do I undo it? It's an okay song, but it goes on forever. We're now using some Van Dyke Brown to do a little bit of speckling on our owl cat thing. Actually, if you got anything you're working on, if any you and anybody else, you know, Instagram's whitelisted if you'd like to share anything you're working on. Um, so purple, like yes, you can mix blue and red and get a purple. Um, and the best blue and red mixture to get a nice purple is probably going to be ultramarine blue and cadmium red. But honestly, getting a like the best, richest purple is going to be arguably this right here. Um, Egyptian violet, which is dioxazine. It's just a very dense, rich dioxazine. It's expensive though. Series 5 Williamsburg is not cheap. Um, but a tube of just dioxazine violet is like Windsor Violet or Gamblin's or whomever is just like good old PV23. Makes a nice purple. Um, I would say that is probably the only purple you need, but if you feel like you need another one, get quinacridone violet or ultramarine violet. They're not quite as vivid. Because you can mix duller purples with your reds and your blues, but you can't mix the dioxazine violet. You're just not going to. You can get super beautiful purples out of that. Um, Another purple I actually really like is what is it actually called? Is it called Mars Violet? It's an iron oxide purple. Um, is it Mars Violet Deep? Yeah, like this isn't really purple. You okay? This is like you look at this, right? This is brown, but I don't know. I find this an absolutely gorgeous skin tone. Actually, it's this um, very cool hued brown. It's not really purple though, like I said. Yeah. Yeah, get yourself just a tube. Do you have a brand that you particularly prefer, or do you or you just like whatever? Um, I know. Why can't I hear my music anymore? What's going on? Okay, yeah. If you shop on like Blick or Jerry's Artorama or whatever, just find a good doxazine violet. And for magenta, quinacridone magenta is like the only like magenta, like real magenta. Um, yeah. Manganese violet is often said to be kind of a like palette like true violet. I don't it's harder to find these days, and honestly I don't think it's okay. I prefer um I prefer the dioxazine. This one's not quite as brilliant. Um I don't find myself using this much. But quinacridone violet a bit more, quinacridone magenta definitely. Exclamation point oils will actually get you a link to a like fact sheet that has a bunch of information that I put together. It's got a bunch of info on there. I haven't updated in a while, but nothing's out of date. I just haven't added anything to it for probably 6 months now. The link doesn't work. Let me know. I assume the tiny URLs don't expire. 6 in the morning. Smoking menthol, sipping on gin and juice. Have a nice fun paint liquor. It's because they use real chocolate and real sugar, and they don't put in that weird acid into the chocolate. Yeah, it's literally because they use real chocolate. That's pretty much what it comes down to. Gin and juice. That one's still so loud. Hey, Belly. City of Compton. Smoking menthol. Mind on my money, my money on my mind. Thanks, Billy. We're coming along. Coming along. Gin and juice. Let's see. We're gonna try to. Get a little bit of a. Oh, that was probably way too much. A little bit of glazing medium in my paint here. I just want a little, just a couple of touches. Confess. Trying to keep it like intentionally spotty. I gotta get my peepers on. There's like a little tongue in there. The postman is gonna cry. All right, let's see if I can get a little bit of red in there. Mailboxes have been emptied. Also, distant lines. He's grooving to all our love letters. And now I need like a little bit of a pink here. Just a touch. Opposite of red is green. I'll just tone it down just a touch here. For a distant lover, be there overnight. Postman, he's grooving to all our love letters. We're gonna give him like a pinkish little snoot. And make that a little duller than that. What's everybody working on this evening? On that phone. Being alone. Give myself a chance to use my new. I got some little Infinity. Okay, I haven't done Infinity. The models are a little too small for my own predilection, I guess you'd say. Some of the models look neat though. I like the werewolf ones. So I got these. We'll see how these work out. These are some electronics Q-tips. Because what I normally use are these mascara ones. Um, but these are a lot cheaper. We'll see how that turns out. It may not be in my favor. for general use. But I think I'll just have to give it a shot. Yeah, like the only tiny models that I'll bother painting are my Kingdom Death models. But generally speaking, I prefer 50 mil plus scale. To carry on again. And now that that nose is that color, those teeth need to be pushed in value. So we'll do that. Okay. And okay. Um, like I guess technically I got into the hobby with 40K, but that was, I mean, I started I got into 40K in the year 2000, played it for like 4 or 5 years, and then abandoned it for 10, if not longer. Um, but I kind of I got back into it again because it came to death. Get a little bit of glaze medium in that. Give me 2 thumbs up. Let's see if it's time. We'll have to kind of try to glaze this back down a little bit with some my brown, my Van Dyke brown I got out. Okay. It was about 2017 that I started painting Kingdom Death. So like I had like a good 10-year break. And when I was painting like 40K, I was not painting for anything other than getting on the table. I did not care about the paint job. fix that in a second. All right, this brush is not wanting to hold its freaking tip. This thin paint. Use a different brush. Yeah, I can feel that. I don't. The only game that I like am looking to try to play is Judgment. I just haven't had a chance to yet. And if I never end up playing it, I never end up playing it. Though I do play, I play. Well, it's been a bit since I have, but I did play Kingdom Death quite a bit. I just haven't gotten a group that can commit to starting another campaign. Okay. Yeah, I know a lot of people get into the hobby again, or the hobby at all, because of D&D, which is pretty cool. I I've been trying to get into a RPG for years now, and every time I find a group, it seems to dissolve pretty quickly, or we just never quite get the game off the ground. Dozens. Obscure Ruckus. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Dozens. What brings you in today? I appreciate it. That's cool. Yeah, just like I've got coworkers that want to play, but it's just a matter of getting everybody together. We had gotten together and like played, I think, 2 sessions of like a Lord of the Rings RPG, and then that got shelved. And now we're trying to get a new Monero campaign going, and I hope that works out because I do like that system quite a bit. What I'm trying to do with this is part of a four-piece diorama, and I've gotten I've got one of them already done. I can show that here in a second because it is a good idea to kind of give an idea of what we're looking at here. I'll go grab it. Zoom out a bit. So this is the piece so far. There's two other parts to this. Uh, so it's fairly large, but I think it's going to come out. It's going to look pretty cool. I think when it's done, I'm going to kind of the base, all the background and stuff, definitely still needs work, but I'm kind of waiting till all the pieces are together. But we also recently finished two other pieces. Here's this is going to be up for raffle in July. Uh, as part of the the second raffle for MHCP. Um, this is Elica by Black Forge Games. It's a cool piece. I haven't varnished her yet. Then it's a commission I did for Blades, which I got to varnish as well. This is Isabel, Isabel, the matriarch from CA Sculpts. Kind of got this golden trim and stuff in there. And then if we make our $500 donation goal for MHCP, I will finish this piece up and donate it to. I'll wrap it. It'll be a giveaway in the stream. Um, if if we don't, I'm never going to finish this model. But this is Pendragon from Big Chalk Creative. They make some cool pieces. Rain. Oh hi. Kind of give a little bit of texture to these nails. Feel like I should. I'm having a decent weekend. It was kind of busy day. Did a couple errands. You working on anything? What brings you in this fine day? We are doing a mental health charity raffle right now through the end of May. Exclamation point MHCP. We'll get you that link. There's a bunch of painted models that are up for raffle. Some hobby supplies. Some pretty cool stuff. And the money's going to go to split evenly among three mental health charities that we've been working with for the last year or so. So I think I can see my command works. It does. That'll get you where you need to go. Yeah, COVID's no fun. So, let's see, what do I want to work on next? Let's work on. We got little bits of like silver and stuff I want to work on. So we'll do that here. This like moon crest. He's got a chain up here. So we'll do that. There's a handful of bits of metal I need to work on. I'm gonna switch brushes up too. All right, you can go back there. Yeah, there is a bag for Nova. We are going to be um, at Nova as one of their charities, and we will be running some painting events. I will also be teaching some classes there. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Music is back. Okay. What were we doing? We're doing a bunch of. I need my. One thing I've definitely learned recently is having a nice little palette knife to mix your paints is quite helpful, and also saves your brushes from being completely obliterated. Let's see, any of that still good? No, let me scrape that off because that's gonna get in my way. Scraping off paint earlier. Just a little glass scraper here. Pick this up. That's dry too, so you may as well. Where we going this time? For 1999. All right, I need my indigo. Indigo is a great color for cool metals like steel and iron and silver. It's not a single pigment. It's a mix of, I think, lamp black. It's lamp black, ultramarine blue, and Prussian blue? No, it's not Prussian blue. Phthalo? Yeah, phthalo blue. Beer. Okay. So kind of what I need to do here is a good portion of this white and like smallest bit of this indigo. We'll start there. Back in time. Excuse me. All right, so we are going to work on. So what we're going to do first. A little darker. A little darker than that. Steam clear. Party hard. All right. I need to find out how to do a sound alert for that as well. I assume there's a way to do it. Did you? You just blew yourself. Tend to every time I paint. One minute around.
The aftertaste is kind of like buttered toast.
Yeah.
I don't know if you get that feeling. Oh, it is still beautiful.
I'm still not sure what to do with this shield back here. It's just like, yeah, I don't really want to mess with it. Yeah, no, it's fair. It's still an appropriate appropriate little alert for that. Just got, let me get my goggles on. This is reminding me of a Metalocalypse song for some reason. which I'm going to see if I can find. Uh, is it just called Party? Yep, here it is. That album did not come out in. Oh wait, never mind. Oh man, the Doomstar Requiem was so good. I'm going to queue up this too. Not sure if like the energy of this song is confusing me, but I appreciate it. Party goer. Crystal's meth. Fucking tiny bug, go away. It's like a little edge I need to paint in. Yeah, I feel you. Let's see. Such a good freaking movie they did for this freaking. Got they need to finish. Adult Swim announced they were going to let Metalocalypse and Venture Brothers do a final movie to finish out their series that have been going on forever and have both that have been like off air for years now. I can't wait. I think both those shows started like 20 years ago. Maybe not quite, but so no, they let Aqua Teen Hunger Force do a movie, and it wasn't very good. Yeah. Huh? No. Yeah. The new one. The new one. I don't. Did I watch it with you? Okay. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm looking forward to Venture Brothers for sure. Metalocalypse. I'm also looking forward to Venture Brothers more. They never finished the story though. The most difficult thing. Um, I had a reflexive answer, but now I got to kind of think about it. Um, if you're approaching it from a miniature painting perspective, I would say the hardest thing to like adjust to is the fact that um it's hard to do like so you don't layer in oils unless you let it cure, which can take 24 to 48 hours. um so learning how to mix paint on your model, learning how your paints mix and mixing it on the model is a difficult task because most of us who start with acrylics don't mix paint. We have 100 bottles of paint and we individually select pigment and put those on the model. Um, you know, taking the time to learn how your pigments mix and, you know, just letting them do what they do. We recognize that if you do want to layer, that you have to wait, or plan ahead to where you're going to be mixing how you want your transitions to work from the start. So you need to learn how paint mixes. You need to learn your color wheel. You need to learn your mixing chart. Um, and there's nothing. There's like so many things, right? That just comes down to practice. Um, doing freehand is also difficult if you try to do it wet and wet. Um, but if you don't do wet and wet, then it's fine. And yeah, there's a couple newer paint brands that encourage mixing more, um, which is cool. these days, I only really mess with acrylics if I'm doing um, priming. Occasionally, I've used it for like under painting. Um, when I do that, I just use like washes, like Liquitex washes, because they're nice and opaque. And if I'm doing undervalue painting, like I'm just looking for flat color. I'm not sure why that didn't work. I mean, maybe because I think that one might be mod only. Um, so my Discord is a group Discord um, for MHCP. But you're welcome to check it out. Pop in. Not my Discord so much as the charity's Discord. Just over here. But no, I'm still learning, little things about oil paint as I go because I've tried a bunch of different things. Like I've managed to be able to do cell shading. You can do cell shading with oil paint. You just have to approach it a little differently. Like I painted this guy. So you can do cell shading. Uh, you just have to have a very intentional uh, stroke of paint. You have to just put a line of paint down and resist the urge to like with a lot of like this, right? It's a lot of like you feather, kind of like feather while you paint and stuff like this. This I was like, okay, put the brush down, drag it across stuff. Um, like especially with all the black lining, it was liner brush, move it across the model. This was a lot of fun to paint though. I did do an under value sketch with gouaches under this first with see what those are. Where are they? So for example, like I used this is the line. This and the golden so flats are like the same paint. Um okay, I'll check it out. So like these I did an undervalue painting with these just to kind of like figure out the shapes and then when I went back over it with oils. Uh but I probably could have um if I wanted to buy a whole bunch of these, I probably could have done all of this in gouache. So apparently, does that mean that she should be streaming at a higher res now? I want to do more cell shading. I have another Ava Unit 1, like full body piece. Let's see. Okay, good. That would make because I know when I was trying to help her with her oil painting, I like couldn't really even see what was going on because it was just too low a resolution. Um, all that I hope for. Let's see. We will. Okay, no worries. We're going to do this. Why is it so large? What is your problem? I did not. There we go. Uh, okay. Oh, so this is what you mean by like having trouble? So my suggestion is do a manual zoom on your phone. So like keep your phone far away and then do a digital zoom on it. Because the cell phones don't have a high depth of field. They just don't. Um, yeah, it's good. Like the little magenta with your whites works well. That gun looks really uncomfortable to hold like that. Such tiny models. Now you got your little magenta. What is this a sword? I'm not gonna. I mean, embiggening it is just gonna look like crazy because I know these models are teeny tiny. Yeah, but cool. Yeah, keep posting your whips.
Medium space. Do you have Incubus on your list?
It played
Yeah,
okay. I don't remember which Incubus song it is, but I did there it did what's the one that everyone knows? There is a few. I don't remember, but I know I have some Incubus on here.
Wish You Were Here. I think was pretty.
Yeah, I think that's the one I have. Yeah, she's balancing her sword for reasons. Okay. Um, taking so my suggestion for you, if you want to take decent pictures with a cell phone for your with your camera, go to your local hobby store, Michael's, right? Buy a piece of black felt, use one of your Amazon boxes, and make a little photo box, line it with the black felt. Then on your phone, I'll show you kind of you can do this whether whatever brand you have, right? So like what you'll want to do is go to the whatever pro mode you have, set your ISO as low as you can get it, and then just mess with the shutter speed and then digital zoom in, but keep your phone a good like foot to 18, like 12 to 18 inches away from your model because it's just not there's no depth of field on cell phones. Tremo, what do you mean all five sides? So I can breathe you in. I pity the Foo Fighters. All right, what else? I got to keep painting this. But yeah, it's a trick that words taking photos of minis is a little tricky with a cell phone. All right, we're gonna keep painting this chain. Oh, need my goggles. It's amazing how close you can focus when you put on reading glasses. And again, this is just indigo with a little bit of white in it. And all you got to do with if you for like steel and silver, Your silver is going to be a little bit more blue, but all you really have to do is just tint it up with white of varying, varying values, and you've got it. And then add your reflections in later. If you're a wizard like Wapelius, you can do it as you go. But what I generally do is wait for it to cure, and then go back in and glaze my reflective colors in. But I'm not a wizard. Uh, yeah. All right. Take care, Gunazal. Something else through this. Think I'm kind of alive. Do, do, do. That's still way too big of a chunk of text, but it's probably as small as I want to make it. Do something real quick. Uh, what is my actual channel? CV. Who be booped at me? All right. All right. Need my glasses. Is that all the deal on here? I'm gonna keep working with this indigo. I think so. I think so. Got any hidden little rivets or anything on his belt? El Rain? Oh, hot. Oh wait, that was never mind. Oh, you already followed. Easy right. How you doing, my friend? The Gates tradition. Yeah. How are you finished with your cyber bunnies? I haven't caught you as often lately as I haven't been I haven't been able to watch close. Okay. Feel free to share any whips you got. Um, I think actually, as far as Limbo Division goes, I think I am going to do next. I think I am going to do my Lisa Ice model. I did like a quick value, like high value sketch over my prime on her as like kind of to see. Um, so like I kind of did like edge highlighting. Um, on the edges that I definitely wanted like really sharp or at least very noticeable. Versus like back here, right? You see how like dark everything is, but like I touched a couple little edges. That way, the transparent oils will kind of have that high value to show through for the edges to make them a little sharper, a little more easy. So we'll get to her, I think, next. She'll be a model that I'm not going to like sweat too much about how it comes out. Like I'm gonna just have fun with it, and that'll be it. Oh, you know what's sitting right next to me, At Roger. She's gonna be soonish. I'll finally get her done. I'm gonna have to think of a good band T-shirt for her, like you did. You did a really good job on yours. And then since same series, right? Yeah, you already seen her. Let's get it percolating, fire ratings. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to that. Um, yeah. On the dance floor. All right, we're going to start turning all of this indigo into steel here. Let me get my titanium white. Yeah, I look forward to see. Are you gonna? You haven't gone to your little trade show yet, have you? Don't ugg it, Ickelhoof. No, don't ugg at your homework, Ickelhoof. You should get up on the dance floor. All right. Oh Lord. Um, Step one: don't use SQL. There, done. That should just be the entire. Just split that in like step one in big bold letters on page one. Page two, don't use SQL on page two. I realize. But still, step one, don't use SQL. I'm just going to say that, knowing full well that that's not like an option. Restrict entries. Actually, that's the only way I know how to mitigate it. So, do you really need 2 to 4 pages to do that? I mean, I don't know enough about SQL injection to really speak at depth at it. I understand it, but I don't know programming. So, you know, beyond sanitize your inputs and don't name your tables something easily guessable. Yeah, validated sanitized inputs. It's like the most important step. Otherwise, otherwise, little Bobby Tables is going to wreck you. Oh, little Bobby Tables. Hey, I'm a Stig. Also an acceptable answer. But as far as any more in depth than that, though, I couldn't tell you. I don't know enough about injection attacks beyond, you know, what they are and how they work in the general sense. I mean, so there's always insider threat, right? It's always one thing that you can talk about. Um, salt uh your password tables. But I'm Stig. What about if your child's name is Bobby, open parentheses, drop tables, apostrophe, tac tac, quote. I love that comic. I readily admit that probably a good third of it for me to appreciate, I have to go and look up what the hell he's talking about. Actually, one of the last ones they did was really freaking great. Oh man. Uh it was the one about it was like a limerick. Was it a limerick about the oldest written like Yelp review to make it very pedantic, not pedantic, very simplified. Like the tablet of I don't remember. Hold on, I gotta look it up. But it's freaking. I can't understand how he even came up with it. It was I think the previous. Where is it? Nope. 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 Man, it was further back than I remember. Oh, it's this one. Not a limerick. It was I'll just pull it up. It's this. This is I read this and I was like, what is this talking about? I mean, it's the is it Sound of Music that this is from? Raindrops on roses and whiskers on kittens. And like the ancient tablet of this dude complaining about being swindled over some copper bars. I I love this. I love this comic. This is one of my favorite ones he's done, and it's one of the more recent ones. Yeah, that's Sound of Music, right? These are a few of my favorite things. I feel like that's Sound of Music, but all right. We're gonna test out the new. Uh, these are Q-tips for electronics, a lot cheaper than my other things. So we're gonna just try to use this to pull up. These may be better for like fixing tiny mistakes than my general wipe off thing, but you know what? We're giving it a shot. I meant to do that to all of this. That's just absolutely brilliant. I like his what if books too. I want you to show me. That book is entertaining, but actually difficult as hell to read. That's pretty crazy, Cliff. I didn't read that part. So was he like? It shows you that nothing's new, right? Like that sounds like such a freaking like trolly modern thing to do. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure like being responsible for system security at like a company, especially one that like deals you have a bunch of just like random users who don't know what the heck they're doing, can be incredibly obnoxious.
Hey, awesome. Can I talk to you for a second?
1 second. Let's see. Do stuff. Was Mistake. Were you a uh card punch programmer or punch card programmer? Yeah, I foolishly like as much as I love computers in the 90s, I didn't go into anything computer related for work, like programming or security or anything like that, and I should have. We didn't start the fire. Always burns, just the world's been turning. We didn't start the fire, just the world's been turning. Set up for go and go for throwing. Interesting. Yeah, I know. Like my mom, she's a nurse, and when she was going through nursing school, they had to learn punch card programming. And shit, I know some of the local some of the local hospitals were still using punch cards to program shit into the early 2000s. Their systems were that old. Yeah, like I've tried to like get into programming a couple times over the years, but I don't have to drive. Bummed around a cabinet factory for a while. Ickle, if they don't let you like retake classes to avoid your old scores or something like that. I know I did that for a handful of my classes. Woodworking has also always fascinated me, but I don't have any way to really get into it. Well, I mean, if your options are not graduate or take another year of classes, right? And also, it'd be pretty effed up if they're allowing you to continue your coursework and then tell you after you finish your coursework that you can't graduate. Okay, if your advisor said so, I guess I would. Blades. Look at that. Oh hi. Blades, have you seen The Room? Mr. Artier, you said you hadn't seen The Room, right? Hold on. I'm gonna give you the like is it on? I wonder if it's on YouTube. It's not. Hold on. No, it's not that. I don't think it's gonna be on anything. Here, watch this trailer. You're probably gonna have to put on an eye patch to watch it because it it is it is so bad it's worth watching as a lesson in exactly what not to do when making a movie. Yeah, it is definitely a movie that is so bad it is good. It is bad. And I absolutely love the movie. Fuck you, it all goes away. Nope. I think it is hilarious. It's one of my favorite movies. Especially if you watch it with riff tracks. If you watch it with the guys who did Mystery Science Theater, um, no, 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 not my room. It's out here. The room. Yeah, the riff tracks of the room is brilliant. I love I will watch that movie at least once a year.
What?
The Room.
Lies and misdemeanors.
No, you're just not around when I
Excuse me?
I thought you didn't like it. Okay. No, I've watched
I'm
it.
not gonna watch it alone.
Okay.
I'll watch it with you.
Okay. We'll
Ooh.
watch it again.
Okay.
Well, I've watched it a lot. I've watched that movie quite a bit.
Oh my! I did not know that.
Yeah. It's like my favorite bad movie.
Wow. Things you don't know about your spouse until they freaking twitch. Wow.
$32 Blades, no.
I'm learning more about you all the time.
There's no that movie is not worth $32.
What? What movie?
The Room is on sale for $32 on Amazon.
What for? Like the disc, the physical disc?
I don't know.
If it's the physical disc, I can see that.
Maybe so.
Yeah, but for a digital copy, I'm not sure because you can just get that
Excuse
on
me.
it.
Yeah. It's the DVD. Yeah. No,
Yeah,
I mean,
I can see how that's worth it. You better have some commentary on it though.
no, there's no way there's commentary on that
You
DVD.
better have some commentary, or else it should be $20, 19.99.
1999. That is a $1 bargain bin at Walmart
No,
purchase.
it's not. It is now a cultural phenomenon. If it wasn't, you wouldn't have it all over your Twitch channel.
Yes. Ooh, yeah, that's not good. Well, like the commentary on The Room is just going to be Tommy Wiseau talking about his own movie,
Yes.
and it's going to be insane.
Yes.
There's
Yes,
no way.
that is why
I don't think. I'll
absolutely.
I'll have to find out if there's commentary. It might be worth.
Yes.
It might be worth
Do you
finding
not
out.
want to know more of the man? Yes. That is why I buy Criterion because of supplements.
I get it. I get it.
That shit is hard to come by.
Woo, commerce. Um, yeah, no, there's plenty of like really bad movies that if you get the rip tracks of it, makes it worth watching. That's the only way I'll ever watch Signs again. Or shit, what is the other what's it called? The Sparkly Vampire movies, Twilight. They did versions. They did riff tracks of Twilight. That was
It's getting a TV series.
it's getting a TV series.
Yes, it is.
Oh my god! Why would you tell me that? Why would you ruin my day like that?
I thought you could use that in conversation to report.
I can't believe that. Nobody needs to know that.
And just look, you bought me a growler, so you don't.
Twilight is so bad, please. Oh, Twilight is so bad.
It is bad.
It's so bad. So Blades, I saw the first movie in theaters because the person I was dating at the time told me I told you this story. Yes, I have. I know for a fact I've told you this story. I did. I was told that, hey, you like vampires and werewolves? There's a vampire and werewolves movie out. No, 100%. Because she knew what the movie was. She didn't tell me what the movie was.
Oh, so she read the book.
Yes.
Oh, that's a definite dump. I hope you dumped her after the movie. Did you?
I don't. I did not dump her because of that movie, but we did not last. No, obviously.
I would have dumped her because of that.
I was so mad though. I was so mad. I was like, "What is this movie?"
Who she is, bro? You know what?
Just there was. I was so just baffled. I was so baffled by that movie. I was so mad because I was expecting like Underworld or something, right?
Well,
expecting Underworld.
Well, not ironically, but what's really funny is that, well, So what I really loved was, Underworld.
Yeah, no,
I'm
in the
not
world.
sure if ironically is the word for it, but one of the Twilight movies has one of the stars from Underworld in it.
Oh God.
Yes, Michael Sheen. Your
Before
boy.
or after Twilight? Like he was in Underworld first. And
No,
then
he was in Underworld first.
okay. That's fine.
Oh no, he was in Underworld first. You know who Michael Sheen is?
I
Your
don't.
boy,
I don't
right?
know. I don't.
He's your boy.
How is he Sheen one of my boys?
Michael Sheen is your boy because he is the guy who plays the angel in the Terry Pratchett TV series.
Oh,
Good
and Good
Omens, Bad
Omens.
Omens. Yeah, that's
Good
your boy,
Omens.
man.
So okay, so not
No, not one of the Sheens.
okay.
Not that Sheen.
Okay, he's not a Sheen. He's just
He's
named.
the English Sheen.
He's an English Sheen.
Yeah. So yeah, it's your boy, and he is in the Twilight series.
Yes, the Underworld, the Kate Beckinsale in a catsuit movie, right? But yes,
Actually, since you like Dylan Thomas, he does a really good spoken reading. He does a really good reading of his work.
Sheen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Of Don't Go Quietly. Yeah, it's really good.
Okay. But no. Okay, so sorry about that. My wife was making fun of me. No. I felt so betrayed. I felt so betrayed by going into a movie being told that it was a vampire werewolf movie because I love World of Darkness stuff. Like she knew that I loved World of Darkness stuff. She's like, "Yeah, it's a vampire werewolf movie," and like I like the Underworld movies, and I'm like, "This is gonna be cool." And I was like, "Oh my god, what am I watching?" No, but the riff tracks of that movie though, I don't know. I think I've only watched the first movie. Uh, yeah, I think I've only watched the first movie, but the riff tracks, I was like snort laughing. It's so freaking funny. Yeah, yeah. I wanted World of Darkness. I got freaking Pride and Prejudice. Not even Pride and Prejudice. Ugh. Yeah. Amish Dig. I absolutely in love with. I used to be in love with World of Darkness. Nowadays, I haven't played it in 15 years, so I can't really speak to it. But I was a huge Vampire the Masquerade and Werewolf the Forsaken. No, Werewolf. Where is it? Werewolf the. Hold on. Yeah, it's Forsaken. See, look, books right there within grabbing distance. I liked Apocalypse more than the Forsaken. I kind of liked Old World of Darkness's setting more, but I like the New World of Darkness rule set better. Story from the old better, systems from the new better. Um, but oh man, no, I felt so betrayed by Twilight. Anywho, um, come before your eyes. No, I used to when I ran my own like tabletop RPGs. It was either Werewolf, Vampire, or Exalted. I have not run a D&D game in a long time. No Icklehoof. That's bad. Unpopular movie hot takes. I don't know. You're gonna have to give me an example. As in unpopular movie hot takes or unpopular movie hot takes. So unpopular movie hot takes. Okay, I mean I'm not going to argue. It's an okay movie. It was a touchstone if you were of that age at that time. But like that's so many movies, especially 80s and 90s movies. Blades. There is another movie called The Room that is a horror movie, I believe. That is not the same thing. No. You're gonna have to slap on an eye patch. Ferris Bueller is a perfectly fine movie. Overrated, maybe, but again, I think again it comes down to your age, like how old you are. It's a very generational movie. Yeah, I think it's more of just a how old you are. But yes, if I can suggest suggestion of the month is if you have not seen The Room, you should watch it. Oh man, I want a channel. Sweet, similar prophecy. Can you like take all my money? I will give you all my money. Aw, I was gonna give them all my money. Sad. I'm sad now. Thank you, Altier. With all your power. I need to watch Speed Racer again because I know when I watched it originally, I couldn't stand it. But I think in hindsight, I'd probably would give it a better. I would give it a chance and probably like it. But at the time, it made my eyes bleed, and I didn't want to watch it. It may still make my eyes bleed, but I might enjoy it. Curse you, ET Roger. Yeah, no, I think I do need to give that movie another chance at some point, but I'll have to see what it's on. If it's streaming somewhere, I'll probably pick it up to watch. But no, at the time when it came out, I just wasn't interested in it. Kind of like make some of this a little bit more. I've already painterly get. Can you help Blades out? Like I said, you're gonna have to wear an eye patch. There's a good reason you can't find it streaming anywhere. It's because it's not worth paying money for. Like no one wants to pay for that movie. What is that, Mr. Us here? Speed is on Amazon. Okay. Or HBO, I mean. I'll I think we have HBO Max. Maybe for a little bit. Oh, for some reason when I saw Instagram, sorry, Mr. Altier, for whatever reason I saw Instagram and I read YouTube and I was like, I don't want to click on a YouTube link right now. So let's just I think I have this. Hold on. Yes, I've seen this model before. Look, I've seen the model before. This was the first garage kit I ever did. I think her face came out really well. Yeah, she was fun to paint. I would do something differently if I painted her again. Not the hair, but the suit. I would change things, but yeah, I wanted to give her some freckles and stuff. I got her. I'll type in the website. However, two things. One, um, the website is absolutely not safe for work. If come on, so browse it at your own risk. Um, and everything on that website is a gray area cast. It's all stuff cast, I think, in it's either Taiwan or Hong Kong. And Blades, stop it. And like the laws in Japan are not the same as they are in the US. And there's people who do garage kits of models that basically, if there's like a plastic kit that there's nothing for, they can cast it or something. I don't know. There's some cool stuff on their website. There's also a lot of really pervy stuff on that website. So be aware. But that's where I got the huge mistake from. That's where I got the Evangelion bust you saw earlier. That's where I got Ray from. Um, I've got two other pieces from there. I got another Ava model that I haven't gotten around to yet. Not sure when I will. I got so many things in the backlog to work on. Take the wheel and steer. And yes, that is what I mean. So yeah. Um I have kind of mixed feelings about the website, but you make your own choices. Since I got this on my brush, I may as well add a little bit more highlight into the metal. I mean, there's definitely some well made stuff there. Um, and you know, some of it is licensed, some of it is things that there are no kits for. They're like, you know, you it's a like a pre-painted piece that you can buy. And what they do is they buy one and then they cast it and then they do it for hobbying. Um, some of it is stolen artwork, like people who sell the model to paint, but they buy and cast. So it's kind of a mixed bag. There's a lot of naked ones blades, quite a lot. There's a couple of pieces on there that I'd love to paint, but I'm not getting around to that anytime soon. I got too many things to work on. There's like a huge Ray Ayanami piece. It's another quarter scale model. It's massive. Yeah. There's a model, there's a what's her name? There's a Ghost in the Shell kit that I think is pretty neat, except for the fact that it's like super freaking like lewd. Like the model itself is cool, but I don't need like anatomical correctness on the model. I'm good, thanks. That would be cool with me. Why are you letting it do that to you? You should show your drink who's boss. Low carb cherry juice with shot vodka. Grenadine. Did you make your own grenadine, Ickelhuff, or did you buy that pre-made garbage? I really, really dislike the cheap grenadine stuff you see in most of these places. It's terrible. This is how you make some really good grenadine. So buy a thing of palm, right? The pomegranate juice. Buy a thing of palm. Buy a bag like a bag of crap. Um no, not big. Buy the pomegranate juice, and then you get a bag of flowers. What flower goes into the pomegranate? The grenadine, babe.
Huh?
What flower goes into the grenadine? Hibiscus.
And lavender.
So you do hibiscus. So you pour the palm.
Szechuan dry.
Yeah, you pour the palm into a pot. You put it to a low boil. Add hibiscus. Add like two Szechuan peppers
Dry.
dried, and you reduce it by half. It is, mwah.
Lavender.
And a little bit of lavender. Yeah,
You have not made that.
I haven't made it. I did. I've made it multiple times.
You know why?
Yeah, I know. I need to make another batch. That's kind of a neat one. No, trust me. Use if you're not a fan of heat, in like a 16 ounce of palm, one single dried Szechuan pepper is just to give it some umami. Like, trust me on it. You're not trying to make it hot. You're not trying to make it spicy. You're adding just enough capsaicin to give it that zhuzh, that je ne sais quoi. Like, it's super good. This dope knows. Yes, I told you, Altair. Oh no, like real grenadine, like the stuff you buy in the store in that little tiny bottle at like the grocery store, it's garbage. It's not grenadine. It's just sugar. It's not grenadine. It's just sugar water. They dye red. Real grenadine is made with pomegranate juice and sugar. Like, that's what grenadine is. You reduce pomegranate juice by half, and you sweeten it to your preference, and then you do, like I say, a little bit of those the hibiscus, the lavender, and the Szechuan peppers, and it's just Yeah, it's most of the stuff on that website is like weeby thirst trap models, but there's some other cool stuff. I'm not sure what to work on next because I like the metallics I've got so far. I don't really want to start um something new because this model it's more of like I'm just not quite sure what to tackle next on it. I can work on the fur. Um, oh, I actually found how uh, Medusa is going to be probably an end of the year thing. To be honest, I don't have the time as much as I want to work on it, and I can't work on the stream. It's too big. I don't think I can actually work on her on stream. Um, I haven't taken it like so. My rig, my camera, the way that the arm is, my arm is like past my palette and then to the right, to the left, I mean. And it's at maximum distance where it is right now. To put that thing in frame, the camera would have to be mounted like to behind me on the right and coming in over my shoulder. Um, and I don't, I could remount the camera to the side here and like shoot, but I don't know if I can actually ever get it on camera properly because it's so big. Um, yeah, the next thing, like I said, the next one I'm going to work on is probably going to be uh, this limbo division model. Um, Ella, it's a 1/2 scale bust. It's it's the size of a toddler. It's huge. Yay, ring light. But this is the next model I'm gonna work on. Lisa Ice from Limbo Division. I'll probably work on that on Saturday. Let's see. So he needs okay. One thing I can work on is that little piece of rope he's got. Let's do that. After I'm gonna be right back. I gotta recharge my glass. So we're gonna pause counting crows, and the I'm like kind of mixed feelings on the limbo division models are obviously um like super cheesecake, right? Uh, I did. Oh, I've done two of their models. So I did. This was one I did of theirs. Um, Painted her up like a green tea samurai. This was a lot of fun to paint. This was an early oil piece. I painted her up like Arizona green tea bottle, and then the other one I did. This won me a bronze at Nova. This is what won me. This won me a bronze at Nova last year. Kelly Speed. Uh, this was a lot of fun to paint. They do 54 mil and 32 mil scale stuff, I believe, or is it 75 and 32, something like that. They do two different scales. I haven't painted their smaller stuff. I like prefer the bigger ones. Um, they are going to start releasing things in STLs, and there's one of their older models, 75 and 32. Okay, one of their older models is like a robot hand with a woman like jumping off of it or something like that. That one I like. All the other ones I'm kind of on. Anyway, I'll be back in just a few. Verb. All right, we're back. Let's see. Button. All right. Blue and black and red. what was I doing? I was going to paint the little stripe of cloth there, the rope. That's the word, rope. Great guitar and play. All right. So that needs to kind of be a khaki-ish color. Is this still good? Kind of. Let's let's do this. Lonely. Yeah. I'm gonna add a little bit of my white to that. Well, not my white, but my pale yellow. I'm gonna quit my goggles here. But first, got myself a little bit of tequila. Mr. Jones and me. No. What I need to do, we're gonna before we do that, I gotta kind of put my blending layer back down. Um, which we're gonna add a little bit of green to this. I want that to be slightly green. On stream, on screen, the screen. Words are hard today. Burn through the bridges and slam into back of my burn through the bridges and slam into the back of my yeah. And then we're gonna try. Through the ditches and burn through the bridges and slam in the back of my. And that way, kind of blend as I go, right? Kind of just reestablish the blending layer. You can kind of Use brush pressure to determine like how much of that paint goes down. Right. Then of course you can always, like any other paint medium, just kind of clean your brush off a little bit, have less paint on it. Which is the slam in the back of my Dragula. Get a little bit more. A little bit more texture on this. Sacrifice our love. Sacrifice our love. So you're letting the model texture do the work for you. It's one of the things I like about hand sculpted models. There's usually so much like tooling texture on them that you can kind of use that to your advantage to put like interesting texture on your model. They're secondary Miss Swarm. I don't know what you're talking about. Have you had a chance to try out those brushes? I don't know if I asked you that already. The Warthog. I'd have to look. I haven't looked at their website in a while. I mean, or just someone who watched, I assume SNL. Was it Mad TV maybe? There's a couple of those different skits that I actually conflate who did them. Okay, it was Mad TV. Okay. I say have. They're all right for beginners with the bigger brushes already hooking at the tip. I don't know if you can prevent that though. That was with the size 3. For the price, though, I think they're what you like. They're what you should expect for the price. They're decent brushes. Um, You'd have to look at their website. I don't remember, but it comes out to a decent amount of money per brush. Cause like, and the reason why I say that, right? A um the size 7 alone, if you look at what a Winsor Newton Series 7 size 7 Kolinsky sable costs, it costs more than the entire tube of the Chronicle card brushes. Where are my? Where did I put them? I got my 0 right here. Where are my other brushes? Here's my 1. Here's my 0. Here's my 7. Yeah, like if you look at the size of the 7, right? Like that. And here's my size 2. Like look up how much it costs a size 7 uh freaking Winsor Newton Kolinsky brush costs. Ooh, let's see what you got, Easy Roger. I love it. I love it. This looks like chocolate. Just gonna say. But let me do the proper thing here, H.E. Roger, because you are a gentleman and a scholar. Shout out to H.E.R. If you aren't following H.E. Roger, please give him a follow. He does some fantastic work. He likes painting a lot of the same models I like painting. Yeah, it's chocolate, right? I think it's great. Good job, man. But I would recommend experienced painters. The samurai bunnies look kind of neat. Yeah, it's supposed to be chocolate. Okay, like I think they're decent. Like, cause what is? Hold on, Chronicle card Zelensky. So for $69. Watch. Okay, for 70 bucks, right? You get one, two, three, four, five, six, 8 brushes. Two, four, six, eight. That's $9 a brush, right? For the price, that's not bad at all. And I honestly think this is a great split of brushes. The size 7, I mean, I'll use my size 7. I don't know many people who's going to use a size 7 Kolinsky. Um, it probably would have, but yeah, like I think a size 7 8404 is going to be like $60. But Game Movie doesn't have Kolinsky's. They have natural hairbrushes, but I don't think they're Kolinsky's. Um, yeah, like for for a for what they are, they're it's a good price. I've been all I've used is the two so far, and it's working fine for me. Um, so Tremo Kalinsky's okay. So here's the truth of the matter. Kalinsky's are fantastic. Kalinsky's are fantastic for watercolors. They're decent for artist acrylic. They're fantastic. They are like designed for watercolors. They're pretty good for artist acrylic things. And that's why they have the uh that's why they have uh the popularity they have with miniature painting is because in the artist community, right, that's what they're used for. It's because they have such a large body to them, they can hold a lot of paint and it won't dry out because it can hold a lot of water, right? Do you need them to paint amazingly? Absolutely not. No. They do tend to hold their points quite well for a decent amount of time. They will hook, but all natural bristle brushes will hook. That's just what they do. Synthetic bristle brushes don't hook, but they don't tend to last as long. Your miles may vary. Me, I use 50-cent brushes for most of my work. Um, for the bulk of my work, I use 50-cent brushes, and then I have things like these $4, $3 or $4 like Royal Langnickels and uh, Princeton Velvet Touches. Like I use short liner. I use Princeton Velvet Touches. Like here's kind of what is like on my desk. Like I've got a couple of different Princeton lines that I've tried out. The Velvet Touches are my favorite probably, but the selects are decent. You're none of my synthetics hook. They will fray, but they won't hook. Like they will stop holding a point, but they're I don't none of my synthetics have hooked. They just stop holding a point eventually. Uh, but this is kind of what's on my table, and then like I said, I've been using this Colin this from the Chronicle card stuff. Yeah, none of my like this is what happens to my synthetics. They don't hook. They just stop holding a point. But then I use them for rough work. Like this brush right here, right? This is a 5-0 round, and now it's my micro blender. It just exploded. Like to show you the difference, right? Here's same line of brush, and like that's exploded. Yeah, and then part of that is because it's acrylic versus oils. That's part of it. But like if you notice with this brush, right, you see how it's not holding a point. However, I've been painting this model. Everything you've seen me today has pretty much been this brush and the sable. But like you see how it's exploded, right? What was I working on? Okay, well I'm gonna paint a gemstone. So it's exploded. I'm gonna put it through some paint. Oh, I accidentally grabbed some white paint there. Wipe it clean. So exploded brush. I run it through some oil paint. Hey, look at that. I got a point again. Like, Now, as I get less and less paint on the brush, as I it starts to fray words, but I mean, I can still get like if you look at it now, if you look at it now, it's less pointy, but I soldier on. And if I really needed to hold that point, I just go back into my paint and it's back at the point again. Bad love from Venus. So I don't need for oils, I don't need a natural hair brush um, with a large belly. If I was doing canvas work, I would be using like hog's hair. Yeah. You okay, girl? Oh, my girl's having a reverse sneezing fit, which I didn't know was a thing until we got this dog. Oh, what just happened? Did a piece of my freaking model come apart? Oh, this is some. Oh well, I'll just paint over it. I'm not upset. Um, yeah. So like basically the paint is what's pulling the brush together. Because if you notice this, you'll notice the same thing with like a Kolinsky brush, right? Like or not necessarily Kolinsky, but when you put your brush in water, right? It'll spray out. It'll like fan out, but then you like knock it or you wipe it, like it kind of pulls it together. That's kind of what the oil's doing. It's kind of pulling it together. But then you look at like what I use when I do my rough work, right? And my brushes look like this. You know, that's a flat. That's not even a round. There we go. Like I paint with brushes that look like this that are just absolutely exploded, but I don't care because I'm just like stabbing paint into the model and just getting it everywhere just so I can have a layer to work with. That's what I was telling Blades when she was trying to paint her oil model is just you got to take a junky brush and just like kind of just do this with the brush. Just like fucking get your paint in there. Okay. I didn't actually intend to work on the gemstones, but now I am, I guess. I think the red is too intense a red for this model. I'm gonna leave it for now, and I might just have to glaze over it and knock it down just a little bit. Going out loud. But he just kept right on. intensity of that red back here. La, 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 la. Singing our life with his word. But yeah, that's why you watch people, though, right? You watch people so you can learn stuff that you didn't know beforehand. I mean, he's the next step is to work more on the fur. What time is it? I got half an hour ish. Do I want to start working on the fur? I can either work on the fur or work on this shield, and I don't know what to do with the shield. I don't know what to do with this back here. Have myself a real good time. In the world. Let's worry about the shield, I guess. I guess it's going to be like a bronze shield. I don't know. What is it supposed to be? Having a good time, having a good time. Superstar, in the sky like a tiger. Gravity. Oh, 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 stopping me. Supersonic man out of you. Don't stop me now. I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now. Give me a call. Good time. No one stop it all. Oh, I could show you. I was on a collision course. Right. I'm out of control. Oh, right. I needed to do that. Oh, 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 explode. Stop me, don't stop me, don't stop me. Hey, don't stop me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Time, good time. Get my goggles back on. He's got a little stitching on the side of his. It's too dark. Too bright. Stop me now. Give me a call. Another thing that the great Wapelius taught me is keep your hand as far away from the front of the brush as possible. Sometimes you got to get close in because of how you're holding the model. That's just what it is. But you can get a lot done by having your hand way over here. Leave my eyes. All right, let me look up. I always have to use a reference for bronze and gold. And copper. Where is my quick reference here? Give me around and around. Me down. Let me see here. I gotta have a better reference to use. Yeah, it didn't come out right. Image. I gotta resize this. Half. Oh, you wanna give me a run and around. Okay, so I'm not going to use this brush. I'm going to use kind of a junkier brush. Use this Princeton Neptune here. Kind of a stiffer brush. I like it for doing my like kind of base coat. Um, this is all dry, so I can't really work into it, right? So I want to be able to like blend in. So I'm going to kind of put down what was already there, which is mostly Terra Rosa. So I got some Terra Rosa up here. We got this Terra Rosa kind of mixed with some of my blue, my ultramarine. I'm going to put that in the darker portions down here. So the parts that are further away from so we're kind of just laying a blending layer down here. Clean that out a little bit. I'm going to grab some more of that Terra Rosa, and we got kind of a more ochre-y color here. A touch. Whoa, whoa. Go back into our mix with the blue. I don't think they had it, Mr. Altier. I think I looked for it. Wanna dance again. Feeling's got no rhythm. No need to pretend. I'm a fool. Face the friend I've been given. Dance again. Where I dance with you. It was a weird song selection. They didn't have any. The actual, you know what? Because I specifically looked for George Michael. And they didn't have any George Michael. They didn't have any George Michael. They didn't have any Wham. They didn't have any Peter Gabriel. Um, yeah, it was gonna dance again. Baby, feeling's got no rhythm. No, need your friend. All right, so I'm gonna keep trying to use the little blinding white on the camera toothpicks here to do a quick. Hold on. Uh oh. Uh oh. War pig. What's going on? Thanks for the raid. Da da. Call the dog. Welcome in. How you doing? What you up to? We're painting this Wolfie boy. Singing some George Michael. I'm gonna dance again. Feeling's got no rhythm. Hopefully you're having a pleasant evening. I've been given. So this is kind of disappointing. I don't know if you can see it. Um, but let's see if I can actually get it to zoom in properly. Probably not. Painting a looted hard-on. Is no comment. I don't know if you can tell. No, I guess you can't. But it is. There's like fibers coming off of it. I don't know if there's those will if they end up on the model, these are not acceptable. Um, Matt Yee. They're electronic Q-tips too. They're supposed to be like special. Anyway, Warpig. Thank you for popping in. Let me give you. I prefer doing that. Is this acceptable? What you got, Icklehoof? How you doing, Matty? Welcome in, man. So I'll explain my thought process here in a second. Why acceptable for what, Ikaluf? I mean, it is acceptable. I accept it. Free hugs are nice. It's cute. It's a cute little. Did you doodle this, or do you just post in ponies? Um, like so, Maddie. You like I use these most. Like this is what I usually use, right? But I was on the internets and I was like, hey, they make like precision cleaning Q-tips for electronics. I should buy some. So I bought a box of them, right? Like I got two of these. Like it came in a box with two of these. It's blowing out the camera. Um, and like this is the first time I've used them, and you can't. Again, you probably can't tell. But there's little fibers flailing off of them, and I'm not sure. I'll have to keep an eye on it. Let's see. We'll do shout out. Nope, I gotta wait 20 more seconds. Have you tried the paints I gave you yet, man? What was I doing? I was trying to make bronze. Matty is also an oil enjoyer. I gave him some handmade paints at Adepticon. What? You been busy? Hopefully, hopefully because you've been like working and making lots of money. There we go. Yeah, follow him at E, please do. He's the one that hooked me up with this fun emote. You missed it earlier, Maggie. I mentioned the E2046 website. You've been on a workbender. Here, I'm gonna take a quick break, and I'm gonna show everybody Matt Yee's favorite. Um, I'm gonna show everybody Matt's favorite model. Uh, I don't know if I can. Can I scroll down? Hold on. Oh, here you go. Yeah, here you go. Oh, this freaking model. Uh, that's that's Matt Yee's waifu there. No, you like the spider one more, I think, right? Or was it the horse? I don't. Yeah, Eckelhoof, you do kind of need to put in repetitive work over the course of multiple times a month to get progress, unfortunately. But right now we're trying to turn this into kind of a coppery uh background. Ow, that was my elbow. Mm-hmm. Can't keep my eyes off of you. Well, hopefully, Matt, you'll be able to get back to some painting sometime soon because you deserve it. I forgot to clean out my flat apparently. I need to like kind of give this a clean real quick. Oh, pretty baby. You back on Monday? All right, cool. I unfortunately will. I'm not going to be pretty much around for any day streams for pretty much the foreseeable future. Um, Sometimes I get home in time to catch you, Matty, but more often than not, lately I get home later before you get. By the time you wrap up, like you wrap up before I get home. Usually. All right. So we're gonna do a couple little touches back here. So it is a coppery shield, I guess, but it's facing the back. So I'm not gonna do too many crazy highlights. I got my like brilliant yellow, pale, and some like radiant yellow here. Where's she going?
Water.
Water?
No. Yeah. I thought she was going to look for bowl to see if there's any more food.
A boxy tea Morningwood fan? I don't know. I don't follow. I'm just gonna nod and go, "Yep, that sounds right." No rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I'm kind of do just a really light with my flat, just to kind of catch edges. Hey, sweet Barky girl, how are you? Huh? Everybody loves. Oh God, sweetie, how are you doing? Hmm? You take your collar off? Oh, okay. Unfortunately, I can't haul the dog into my lap like Matt Yee can haul a sausage into his lap. I mean, I guess I could if I did really want to, but she's not really a lap dog. She's a lay on you dog, but not a lap dog. No, you've just sent him down a dark path, Icolo. I appreciate that.
Don't go back to the bowl. Come here. Come here.
Does she need to go out?
He's looking at her bowl.
Oh,
Pixel, come here. There's no more food for you. We talked about a lot of
Pixel is roughly 50 pounds, and she loves to. She's not a lap dog, but she is a wedge herself behind you dog. If that makes any sense, she loves to be either like if you're sitting on the couch, she wants to be between you and the armrest, or you and the back of the couch. That's where she likes to be. She likes to wedge her face into like the corner of the couch.
Hey, hey, back it up. Put that butt on me. Butt on shit.
She's a fairly low energy dog until she wants food. I want a girl who knows what's best. Yeah, no, she's a sweet girl. She's just a little bit of a terror sometimes. She also doesn't know how to play. Like she doesn't do like all the things every dog that I've ever known has done. Like, tug of war, like tugging on a toy. or like roughhouse with you. She doesn't roughhouse. She just barks, and she wants her KONG. Yeah. So she's not a dachshund though. She's a bully mix, but she loves to like she does love to burrow. I guess you can call it that, huh? She likes to be wedged between me and my wife, or like between one of us and the couch. She is a mutt though, so maybe she is part dachshund. Who knows? She's definitely not a pure breed. Do I have a picture of her on my computer? Let me see. Probably don't. Well, it's not on my computer. I'll do it another time. Yeah, I don't think I. A pit beagle. Okay. Yeah. If I had to guess, our old girl is probably like fourth generation mutt. But she's a nice girl. She's been great for us. Or right, Chrysler, LeBaron. Then I need just a couple of little touches of a higher, brighter white here. Yeah, Pixel does sleep for a decent amount of the day. She is happy to snooze as long as she is fed. If she is not fed, then there will be no rest. There will be no peace. There is only the desire to feed. I wear a white lab coat. DNA strings on my hair. A member of my band. I guess I can push some like greens into that to make it a little bit more coppery. So let's do that. I'm gonna go back to our little long liner brush here. I do find that liners work pretty well for oil paints. I got some like what is this over here? This is some leftover sap green. And then I got my Van Dyke brown here. So I'm gonna kinda make a green brown. Member of my band. Okay. I'm gonna glaze that a bit. Got a little bit of glaze medium. Maddie, that might be something you want to look into. Get yourself some um these two things. Some blending glazing medium. This will let you glaze without breaking down the intensity of your paint. And this is a dryer, which I haven't used much yet, but it's similar to my. I don't remember if I gave you a small tube of the Galkid, but it's similar to Galkid. This is not Liquin. I don't think it's an alkyd resin. but it is a drier. And the glazing medium is kind of nice to have. It's not the same as just adding more oil to it. Um, yeah, no, it's nice, especially if you're doing actually doing layers with oils, which I think you do sometimes because you get to like some of your models. You It's a while before you get back to them. I might be talking to nobody. Sometimes by myself and I've had too much caffeine. And there she was. Yeah, there she was. Let's go Superfly. Myself sex and candy. Yeah. It does make it very shiny, yes. You're just gonna have to matte varnish stuff afterwards. It's just yeah. You pretty much just have to matte varnish anything that you paint when you do oils. Spend time by myself and I've had too much caffeine. Myself and there she was. Disco lemonade. Candy here in my chair. I definitely need to add green up here since we got this reflection from the uniform. And those of you hiding around, not hiding around, hanging around, again, I'd like to remind you that we are doing a charity raffle right now. Exclamation point MHCP will get you a link. Mr. Altier posted there. We're raising money for various mental health charities, uh, one based in New Zealand and two based in the U.S. that help people find the help they need. We've worked with them before. We've worked with them last year. We're continuing our work with them this year. And then the money that we're raising is going to be split between those charities at the end of May. And then we will also be doing another charity raffle round in July, I believe, with different things that will be up for raffle. You leave me broken, shine light. Keep mixing a proper color for this. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do with this thing back here. With you. All right. We are approaching end of stream time. So let's take a good look at what we've accomplished today. I'll zoom out a bit here. So we worked on, let's see, what we worked on the metals. Got a little bit more going with the metals there. Put some more work in on some of the details in like the teeth, the nose. Put the eye whites in. Got a little bit of tweaks on some of the leathers. Putting those little gemstones. Worked on the cat, the owl cat. Got him, put some little speckles on him, which looks pretty cool. Then we did little touch ups on the, trying to get this to look a little coppery. I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Might have to do some like actual like edge highlighting or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. We may put him aside and start another model on Saturday or Wednesday. I mean, we'll see. If we come back to him, it'll be to do the fur. So let's pause seal here and see who's kicking around.